5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up?
Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
His mama. She's dead, bro. Passenger, show us your hand. Stop. Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach. There you go. I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head.
Ah!
Oh, my bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
My bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. So what else you got shaking, Carl?
Nothing. I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendlebury. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This baller's country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. But you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut,
What?
Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
See, Hernandez?
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
Hello guys, welcome back everybody. Welcome back. Just getting ready to do the first slot of the 5th round of Manufacturers Cup. You can see I'm entered in the race. Welcome back. I know there's a lot of people here. What's up, Dashy, Neil, so many more. I'm going to go to the chat here. Joel. What's up, Apex with Dadley? Blankenship, Rodriguez, David. Hello, you guys. Darcy. Was mentioning earlier that I took a nap before the stream. I got home from work really early and was feeling tired, so instead of getting straight online as planned, I just decided to rest and use my Wednesday as a day to recharge and finish the week strong. Hopefully I can get on really early after work tomorrow, and then Friday I have no work at all, Saturday I have no work at all, Sunday I'm off completely, so I can do literally whatever I want, whatever time I want.
Dashy002 said, hoping I don't race you, Grove. I'd come dead last in your lobbies.
I really don't think that's such a bad thing, because you would be the lower DR guy in the lobby if you matched my lobby. So you really wouldn't lose any DR even if you finished in last. You would lose like a minimal amount. If you start the lobby with the lowest DR and you come in last, you still lose DR, but you wouldn't lose as much as the first place guy when matching if he lost and finished in last. You know what I mean? It's an opportunity for you. Even a top 10 is going to gain you a bunch of DR. Even for me, if I get matched in the top split randomly and I come in last place, I don't lose nearly as much DR as I would if I'm in the second split and I'm the #1 matched guy because I'm the highest DR in there and I come in last. That would be a bigger problem. Or if I'm in a low rank lobby like a race B in the middle of the night where it's a bunch of C drivers and B drivers, if I finish last in there, I'm tanking my DR. Tanking it. Really tanking it. So don't worry too much, Dashy. Always just race your best. Don't worry too much. I was thinking before the stream how I've never like intentionally tried to gain DR. Not once have I like gone like on a mission to gain DR and like followed through on it. I've always really just raced my best, and that's where we're at. I don't sit here and try to grind it. Just like I don't grind credits. I'm never gonna sit here and grind credits. Why would I do that? I've never grinded credits before. Why would I? I don't really need them for anything. Same with the DR. I could use a little more for sure, but not a lot more. Like another like 20,000 or so would put me in a good spot. I think my team showed me I have like 85,000 driver rating points, and I've never once tried to grind it. I've just tried to do well. Tried to not use this account irresponsibly and like go from the back on this account. That I don't do. I've recognized that that's not a great idea. Even though if I start at the back and I get to the front, I won't actually lose any DR. And for a long time, I only used my main account in GT7 the first year of the game because I felt like I'm going to get to the front anyway if I do my job correct. I can still use my main account from the back. I just have to know for sure that I can make it forward. I'm prepared to do it. That's really what matters a lot more. My best lap's a 40.8, but that's still not good enough, I think. Tristan Cortez, welcome, Destroyer. Good to see you, my GT brother from GT Sport. Quality is 18 minutes because I think Polyphony knows that races at certain tracks, certain circuits, can be more decided by the qualifying than the actual battling on track. So it's important, I guess, for them, for the official season, to give a longer qualifying. Because this is a track where if you start at the back, you're in big trouble. It would be difficult to move forward. Maybe Lester lowered his DR too much. No, you had a long career racing on this game. You know this game inside out like a lot of people that are my friends, you know. I've had a lot of races with you in GT Sport that I still remember. With all my PX7 bros and all those great times. Really the same exact game as this, just less frames. Oh, guess the points. You have to guess the points. Guess the points. This is probably the second split, I would think. Second split most likely. Hold on one second. Guess the points. I'm back. Wanted to blow my nose real quick. My allergies are usually really bad this time of year. Like I suffer a little bit, but it's not been too bad. I worked outside today. I had a nice day at work, working outside, no problem. We actually worked inside today, but then I came out and I thought we should have done the camp outside. We were actually in the gym today. Super windy. Tomorrow we'll be back outside. Yeah. What's up, Carlos? So yeah, super long qualifier. First lap should really be treated like a warm-up lap even. My car is very understeery, so I have to be careful. Like at a corner like the one we just went through, that fast right-hander, I watched some other people going through there like full commitment. I can't even imagine my understeery little pug flying through that in a safe way. I do like this car a lot though. I've never really spent time driving it until this season, and it's been good. I thought I should have did a lot better. I still drove pretty well overall, I think, in most of the races. Except Catalunya. It was total failure. It's better in practice for Catalunya. I think next round is Suzuka. It's the final round. Yeah, 40.8 is my best, I believe. We'll try and beat that, if possible. Here, I have time to warm up. I haven't done any driving today. This is my first lap of the day. I got home, like I said, from work and just took a nap. Hoping I would get a call about my car today. I have a car with my mechanic right now. Did not get a call. So tomorrow I will call in myself or stop by. It's on the way home, sort of. better, but I don't know what lap time will be. Should be 40. Should be. Like, that's almost my best lap I've ever done. I knew that lap was much improved. It's like amazing how just like being rested. Like I told you, I took a nap, and just all of a sudden, all my techniques are like I'm doing things that I didn't do in the hour and a half of driving this yesterday. Just like coming in and immediately making corrections to my whole scheme of yesterday, the way that I drove the car. Just getting up to third gear earlier and just putting my foot down out of the right-hander. There's two right-handers towards the end. And being aggressive here. If I can go a little quicker through the hairpin, I messed up the hairpin a bit. I put a tire down in the grass and everything. That'll be the one I can gain more than a tenth or two from, if I really do it right. Right here, I just got right back in third and just looked to get my foot down early. That lap I got is such a perfect banker. It makes me like feel really relaxed doing the next 11 minutes of this, having that as a banker. I'll be top 10 with that, at least. I'm not going to go anywhere outside top 10 at least. Yeah, superior. It's because this race will be decided by qualifying a little bit. Faster car out in front will get away here pretty well with the long straights. Exact same thing. It's okay. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. First super chat of the stream. Good luck on this tough circuit. I may want to hit first for a moment. I haven't done it yet. Back to the pit off that. I want to run longer on the tires though, because I know I can still do fast laps like on my third or even fourth run around. Like the out lap and first hot lap I don't think are the best performance of the tire. I think they don't really get warm until that second hot lap, and then even the one after is like worth a shot because they're going to be the right temperature, even if they're wearing a little bit by that point. Thank you so much, David. Can you all give David a big shout out? You got P5, David? P5 is like my spot. Like people say P6 is P Steve. You might as well call P5 P Grove, honestly. I do like finishing in 5th. This is my racing number. This is my number of my birthday as well, and other things. P5 is good. All good with me. My time has dropped all the way to P10. I knew it would drop down, so I need to set a better one now at this point. I'm gonna have to find a way. If I gain like a 10th or 2, it's gonna gain me multiple spots. So even a slight improvement will be big. I might do 2 on these tires still and then go to the end on the new set. To go faster through there. What's up, Miles? Let's go. That's by far the best lap I've done now. Figuring things out. Just rested in a clear mind is like the biggest, most important thing. Like you gotta put the work in as well, but I'm doing things way better than yesterday. have the brain capacity to do it. I'm not exhausted right now. Having taken my wonderful nap after work today. Just imagine when I go full time. Just imagine this summer. When every day I come in mostly rested. And take off my time as a teacher that I get in the summer and go to work with my projects. And don't worry about it, David. We'll focus on the race. We won't jinx it. We're not going to jinx nothing. We're going to worry about the race. I'm very pleased to have run that lap time right there. That takes a load off my shoulders. That is by far the best lap I have done. Just focused. And seeing the mistakes of yesterday with a clear mind, like, and deciding better with what gear I want to be in going through things. Putting my foot down in the higher gear rather than riding first, riding second longer than I need to be. Last one. Oops, I've just like bended it, so I could go backwards. I may do that. I may like get disqualified for doing that. I think I'm good even. We'll just go back. Okay. I messed it up. Had time to go backwards for the record, but I don't want to go backwards. Go back around the last corner and then give it a run, but we're okay. I think now top 10 is we're safe. Safe enough with top 10. Let's get in there. Get in there, Lewis. Guess the points. I think it's much higher than that for the record. I'm gonna guess 400. I'm gonna guess 399. 399 is what I'm guessing. 399. It's probably right around that. My honest guess. I shouldn't be guessing first because I have a really good guesses. I shouldn't guess until everyone's done their guesses. But now Eric is playing my guess. He's gonna go 1 point higher because he's just like trying to game the system here. But no, we haven't looked at it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Savino, that's very good. I think that's very good. It's hard to go fast here. Oh, it's lower than I thought. I thought that would be way higher. So this is third split. Can't be second with that. They tanked their DR too much, maybe. Oh, chill. You're good. You're good. You're good to go, Dashy. Put a sweater on, Dashy. It's a no stop. It's a no stop, Tristan. I'm really happy I got that lap for you guys. That's like I said, my best coming in here was a 40.8, which would have us down where we were, like at the bottom. That 0.3 that I gained was absolutely massive. I would like to know where that time would put me in the higher splits, but it's not important now. We'll find out later. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You might need another sweater. 2 sweaters now. After the race, the chat will go back to normal as usual. I hope this doesn't make anyone triggered or upset. We'll be back after the race, normal chat. Enjoy the race. Member privileges have been activated. We have 35 likes so far. Please leave a like on my stream, please. Immediately following the race, I deactivate the member privileges. Thank you guys. Thank you Joel, thank you Robson, Eric. Thank you, Arnie. Roll my sleeves up for this. Serious. car ahead is my teammate. All the cars behind are my friends as well. All of them. We're in good shape here. I'll just stay focused and try to catch up to my teammate. No matter how far I fall behind, I feel like my car has such an edge on the straight that if I can just stay in this till the end, we'll be close if the tires are worn and I get a good run. And look at the gap I can recover on the straights every time. That went up badly. I get just a good run off the corner, and then I am faster on the straight too. Period. My run off the corner is always really good in these slow speed areas. Right there, I need to just only lift one time. Get further left before I go right, and it'll make it easier. That used to be a penalty in GT Sport. Automatic. Let's avoid penalties. Haven't thought about them, but let's avoid them. This isn't Red Bull Ring or Lessards, but there are some places you could get a penalty here. A lot of race left to go. We just passed the halfway mark. I can't afford any mistakes, really. These long straights, cars can catch up easy. They start bumping each other or something. I should have been doing these power shifts earlier, but I know on colder tires with more fuel, it's not that easy. Now that I have warm tires, I'm just power shifting from first to second. No hesitation. In the slow corners. we had been able to get closer to Mateus and get his draft, I don't think we would have fallen out of it, because I just gained so much in some spots. The draft would be helping me a lot if I was in it. Final lap so I can take it easy. We got a big gap ahead, give back a big gap behind. Secure my spot at this point. No penalties, no big mistakes. Keep going quickly, but conservative for sure now. Just because. Tires are worn too, so like on the braking I don't need to send it. Right after the race, we're going to watch the replay and see some of the crashes that happened. We saw a few, but I bet there's more that we haven't seen. Bringing the chat back to normal. Chat is going back to normal. Member privileges deactivating. Hold on. Deactivating. Deactivating. Almost done. I'm glad we got that nice result. That was good. Very, very smooth race. I probably had like the lowest heart rate I could have had for that. Chilling all race long. Chilling. Very happy with how that went. Thank you, David. David said another suspiciously easy. Congrats. Thank you, David. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you, Dashy. Dashy, nice job. Nice job, Dashy. Sounds like Dashy was in a more intense race. I was cruising in mine. I didn't know you were racing, Tristan. Nice job. Really nice job. I didn't know you were racing today. You belong in a higher split if you're not in the one above me. Salvino, thank you, Salvino. Thank you, Carlos. Let me turn my robot back on, my chat robot. Dashy said, held a great pace, not enough to get third. Thank you for the 53 likes. We're gonna watch the replay now. Please leave a like. Please subscribe if you're new to my channel. If you're one of the people here who is new, please subscribe. I'm gonna still do, even though that is a good score, I think we're still gonna go again, right? You guys think I should still race again today? We're not done for the day off that, I don't think. As good as it was, as nice as those points look to me, it could be better. Or it could be worse. I might never go that quickly again. Maybe all of a sudden I fall off. You guys can say I'm down bad. I fell off after I threw away 350 carelessly. I might do that. It could happen. Already thinking about throwing it away. In the trash. You want me to go again? Yeah. Nice job, Dashy. Dashy, you're worth 300, Dashy. You should aim higher. I believe in you too much to let you settle on that 240. And be too proud. You got to get the 300 now. Nice job, Dashy. Amazing. I knew you could do it. I knew you could. But I think 300 is now. A plus and 300 should be the new targets. They're not that far. They may seem far away, but they're not. You're going to be cracking 300 in your sleep in another month or so. When we have these races again for nations. It will be different. Okay, so let's go watch the replay. We'll do some race B and some race C and stuff after we watch the replay a little bit. That's a nice time, Savino. Very nice. Quality lap time. My best lap of the race was like the same thing. Well, I mean, getting a 40 during the races isn't so easy for my car, but I mean, it looked really good. My car looked really good in the race. In the race, I mean, car performed. No doubts about my car. With faster cars like a Supra or something behind me, it would be different. With the BMW behind me, it would be different. But we got away well. Off the corner, I get great traction, and I was pretty confident considering I literally did not warm up, but the 18-minute qualifier is like a warm-up. 18-minute qualifier helps me, the way I do things, right? We don't really need display. Let's fast forward a bit, or we'll just watch the first lap from like a little bit further back and see what was going down in the first lap. They behave well on lap 1? Looks like it. Looks like it. You gained a lot from that race. You gained thousands from that race. You gained a lot in that race. How much do you think you got in that one? 3,000? That's what I mean. You matched as the 14th guy, and you finished in the top 5. The game gave you a bonus. You got the jackpot. DR. Imagine if you won, you gained like a mountain of DR in one shot. 900 from 4th place is a lot. Not even a win. And you almost got 1,000. I probably gained like 500, 600 or more. From 2nd place. Messaging Mateus, good race. There's certain apps that can show you the number. There's a few of them. Kudos Prime is the well-known one. Kudos Prime's a good one. That's what most people use. August Ponte crashed really early. Thank you, Walt. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, that could have been us, you know. This race is not so straightforward. It's difficult. On braking, he lost it. The way he downshifted. Ouch. Right back into traffic is the instinct. That's the nice part about Gran Turismo. Got right back in there, didn't ruin anyone else's race, like, all is well. Not the best instinct, though. It could cause a problem. If it doesn't ghost, that's bad, that's bad. That would be bad. But the ghosting is people don't give the game enough credit for how it keeps the fun rolling, good times rolling. But it could be a big mess for everyone behind there. I mean, you can see the inputs. You can see his wheel. You can see his wheel right here. You want the gears? We all went really slowly that time. Look how far back I was. It's falling away. This is how Mateus got away. I messed up a couple times. Early on with the full fuel and the cold tires, it was feeling very sketchy early on. Everyone had to go slow. In these races, we sit on the grid for a long time. We have that beautiful song that you guys love, and then we sit on the grid as it shows the names and goes in slow motion through each car. You know what I'm talking about, right? That intro specifically makes us wait on the grid. Our cars are sitting there on the grid, letting the tires get cold, and by the time they're done, like over here, you can see the tires. They turn blue because they've been sitting for so long. Like the minute and a half or whatever it takes to go through the whole grid process and then rolling start, that's at least 90 seconds or more. Your tires get really cold, and they take a long time to get back up to temperature after that when we start the race. In an official race like this. And then with the fuel in the car is how problems happen. So they went really slow here together. I hope that doesn't happen to me in my Boxster. I better drive it carefully. Mid-engine cars can do things like that at times. That front-wheel drive just wouldn't. Here's the inputs. Hello, Reb. It went really good. It went really good, Reb. Downshifted and braked at the exact same time while turning, and it all went wrong. In this car, there's consequences for that. At some point, Joaco made mistakes. Oh, there it is. He was really close to me, and then right here, Joaco made an error. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor Drift King. It is good here. It's got great traction. What it lacks in speed, it makes up for in just traction. And the understeer is nice to have when you see like that Porsche flying off the track, right? My car is a little understeery, and it doesn't feel like it's going to do that. Nowhere to go. Unfortunate. They had a pretty good battle back here after all that. I know Joaco lost his position at some point. What happened, Joaco? What happened? Oh no! Oh no, not there! No, no! The instincts are bad. GT7 drivers, when they have a crash, we immediately go back on the racing line like it's a magnet. Don't go there. Everyone just crashing. Right into him after that. Every time. The Porsche is deadly. The two Porsche drivers had problems. Both of them. The Porsche is a deadly car. Out of nowhere, the Porsche punishing the driver. Really looking pretty innocent once again. The other Porsche driver didn't do a lot wrong, but like I said, turning, while braking, while downshifting, asking for it a little bit. This one, they just decided to kill him that time. He looked okay. We're gonna see now, yeah. Well, he also was really far to the inside. A lot of throttle, but I think the positioning of the car, because this car has like great torque on the exit, I think he needed to be like a little further left, maybe. I don't know. His car is mean. His car is just mean. I hope my Boxster does not do this to me. This is like a sign to drive my Boxster really carefully. Porsche is just taking people out. The car doesn't care. Got the 1-2. I will get a picture for the team, for posterity. Before I go. Let's see if we can get a nice little photo mode going here. I'm liking this spot, but I want it like a little bit on Mateus. There we go. This is not a good spot. Not a good spot. I need to move. We're walking. Taking a walk. Boxster's with my mechanic and he has not called me back. So I'm assuming they didn't work on it today, which is sad. But I hope they do work on it soon, whatever it takes. I want them to get it started. Hopefully, I'm sketched out because like I wanted the experience of doing the work on the car myself. Also knowing like I will be the one to mess it up if something goes wrong. I'm concerned like they could make a mistake while they start it and like blow it up, but never. I need to chill out. My car is not known for major issues. Can I go higher? Can I go up? R1. There we go. I'm trying to find an angle that I like here, but this is proving harder than I thought. I know. Well, we need that. We need that there. This track is in reverse, so technically we are going the wrong way right now. There's my photo for the team. Both of us in there. Just go with that. It has No, it has that's like the new Boxster has a straight 4. I have a flat 6 in mine. The classic Porsche flat 6. It's okay, right? It's not so bad. Let me send that to the team. There you go. Commemorate our nice team race. There wasn't that much else, I think. We saw a couple crashes that were big. Yeah, a flat 6, known as a flat engine. It's a Roadster with a Boxster engine, therefore it is the Boxster. They combine the names. Yeah, it's definitely heavy. The engine, that's why it's good the engine's in the middle. It's well balanced because of that, but it is a large engine. Even though it's like a small displacement. It's only a 2.7. They do make way bigger flat 6s than that one. There's a company that will bore out my 2.7 to a 3.4 if I wanted them to, but you would think that would compromise the block pretty badly. Not helping you long term. I would want to do research like how these engines hold up long term. If you do that, you bore them out. But people do. I have an M96 is the name of the engine. You want to do a swap? You do M96 swap. I believe my car is in the game, right? They have my car in the game. My exact car is in the game, I believe. Do I have it though? Do we have the 3400S in this game? The roof? Where is it? What should I do to find this? We have roof in the game, but is it a manufacturer I can go to and like, is this model too old? This is technically like my car too. Looks a lot like my car. This is a 981 because it's 2016. So this is like kind of getting far away from mine, but. Is 986, 987, 971, 981? Am I right? Do I know my Porsches? What am I going to do to find this? Roof. I want the manufacturer. Where's roof? Which I don't have a roof car in this garage. Lambo with the L. Mitsubishi. R is further. There's we go. Roof. Porsche. They're after each other. Renault is after this. No, they only have one. This is the only one I have. Maybe we don't have the 3400S. I'm thinking old Gran Turismo. I go to roof manufacturer. It's in there? I don't know if that car I'm thinking of is in the game though. I might be thinking of old GT. It was in GT6. No, they don't have it. I'll show you real quick. Hopefully my stream doesn't lag too much. You'll see it right now if it's going to lag. Images. Some nice photos. Hold on. It's on Kudos Prime, this picture. I remember having this car in the game. And this was a really good handling car in the game as well. Boo Pixels. There we go. That is a roof. So you can see the wheels. This is roof wheels. These look really big. I don't think I would want wheels that big on my car. If you hit a bump with those wheels, you're going to feel it. Every bump you're going to feel with those. These would be cool wheels, but I think the twist wheels are better. Just like the most subtle modifications. I like this picture, but it's very small. Alright, closing my browser so I don't have a laggy stream. I should just buy this. Yeah, mine is a convertible. But you know what? They make a Cayman style roof that you can buy, a fiberglass roof. If I didn't want to replace my soft top with a nicer, like fresher soft top, my soft top's looking pretty bad. I could probably still use it. It's fine. But if I wanted a hard top, Cayman style hard top fits right over the car and looks amazing. Looks just like a Cayman. Really nice body lines with the Cayman style fiberglass hard top. And it would probably protect me if I rolled over in like the dirt or something. Because on pavement, I've heard the car's like, okay, in a rollover, you won't get your head crushed and everything. But on dirt, the car will sink in the ground and you will get crushed. So I don't want to get crushed. It would be cool to have a roof on my car. But fiberglass might not hold up as well as the actual aluminum Cayman roof, even though it's lighter. These are things I will figure out once the car is running and driving. Not going to worry now about these things. We just missed race B. I'm not going to do it with this account. Let's make a lobby. We'll just make a lobby to practice more. We'll see if I like suddenly can do 40.5 like in my sleep. If I can qualify with a 40.5 or lower, I will absolutely be going again. I think anyway. But it would be good to just keep working on my pace here. It seems like I am so well rested that I'm like just calmer and able to choose my spot better with my gearing and everything that I'm doing at this track. We drove a lot better tonight than I did last night at the end of my stream. Doing the same combination, I learned a lot apparently and put it all together when it mattered. Yeah, JAC is a BOXSTER owner, Cayman owner in the chat, and so is Junior ND, who's also here, also owns the BOXSTER / Cayman. I think he has the BOXSTER and JAC has the Cayman. JAC has a 971, I believe. Same engine as mine, basically, I believe also. I'm not so sure on that part. Andy, thank you. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Andy. I guess when we go back again, Andy, we might be in a higher split, so hopefully I can be prepared to drive better if we're going to go again. If anybody wants to join my lobby, come on in. I was going to do Daily B, but this gives me time to relax a bit more also. And we missed Daily B. Too long to wait now. No, you're thinking wrong because think how much DR you just gained. You gained so much DR, Dashy. This is the kind of combination where you're going to gain more DR in 2 more races than you would in an entire week of dailies. Think about that. That's more important than the points for you specifically. I have 350 and I'm not going to bank it. Come on, and I want the DR too. For Nations, it's going to help me for Nations. It's worth going back just for that. Maybe my lobby's broken. I know when people don't join immediately, it's usually a sign that my lobby is messed up. F. Joaco, no F. No F. Don't worry, Joaco. Don't worry, Joaco. Dashy, don't say Like I know these things. I want you to be happy about your 240. Save the replay. Watch it all night. But don't be afraid to throw those points away because you're looking like you can do really well in this race. And you're going to get in the same exact split where you know you're going to perform against those same sort of drivers. Absolutely a good time to go back and get those DR points. Literally a full week of driving in daily races worth in 2 races, Dashy. You have to go back. It makes too much sense, Dashy. My logic is too strong. I believe in you to not crash and not lose DR in those races. But again, you're the last guy in the lobby with the DR still, sort of. So even then, you're not going to lose a ton even if you fail. You'll still only lose so much because you're not the #1 matching person in your lobby, I assume. We still have how long? Only 45 minutes till the race, so. Hopefully this lobby is working. I just remade it thinking it might be broken. There's been a bunch of times recently where I make a lobby and then people can't join it. And it's like broken. And when I remake it, it works again. Joaco, buena carrera. Except lap 8. Lap 8, no bueno. But you did a great race, Joaco. P3, Joaco, you had it. Joaco, you almost had it. Darcy, I had work this morning, but then I took a nap. I took a nap, Darcy. 4-hour nice nap in the afternoon. Instead of watching Super GT and joining his lobby and joining his dailies. I was gonna do that. I'm like, this is like the whole point of my vacation. Like, let's make the use of my vacation and join Super GT on his stream and have some fun. Steve knows me. We get along great on track 2. But I was like, you know what? I'm too tired. I want to relax. I never relax. I'm going to go just chill in my bed. I literally watched the movie Heat that I've never watched before. It was like free on YouTube. I was watching the movie Heat with Al Pacino and Robert De Niro and Val Kilmer. Looking for a specific scene that I keep seeing in YouTube shorts. And then I got too tired. It was perfect and I just took a nap. It was great. Hola, Senor Roach. Hola, Senor. Let me do an oil change since my lobbies are broken. Let me just do an oil change. Apex has reported he tried to join and he could not get in. And so is Dashy. Darcy, that's why, like, you know, I'm so grateful that I was even home at 2 p.m., 3 p.m. I'm like, even though I want to go straight back to work and stream for you guys and hang out with you, hang out with Steve, gain new subscribers from getting on earlier in the day when most of the people watching these races, they're on like 12 hours ago. 99% of the people who are going to watch these GTWS races, they don't watch North America. Nobody really watches because it's so late for them across the world. It's way too late for them to stay up and watch this. So getting on earlier, that's the move for me, but I was too tired. I recognize that. I push my body a lot for this stream. I work harder, not smarter, too often. Okay, I believe I did. I'm just gonna do another engine thing. Hold on. Did I just do this? Did I do all of them? I'll do it again before the actual race. Again, I don't know if any of these GT Auto things make any difference because of BOP. But I'm like superstitious on them and I just do them all the time. Even though I never wash my real car in real life. Never gets washed. I hope I don't have a dirty Porsche. I better like hand wash it. Over the summer, every day. Hello, Sparrow. Hello, Sparrow. Welcome. My love, Sparrow. You got laid off, Benjamin? That is not good. Unless there's like a super huge severance package and you were going to move on anyway and you have like a recruiter offering you double. It could be a good thing, Benjamin. You know, anything that happens, you have to kind of just like adapt and like, you know, make it work for you. I was watching Digit earlier today and I thought he said some wise words at some point along those lines. Sparrow has renewed his membership. Thank you, Sparrow. Thank you, Sparrow. Thank you, Sparrow, for becoming a member. Benjamin, you can become a full-time YouTube streamer like me. You can just do this all the time. It's your opportunity, Benjamin. You updated it? Thank you so much for updating. You're one of the longest member holders here. You were here on the first day of me having channel memberships available, I believe. Day 1. July 2022. Looks like the lobby works now. I'm sorry to hear that, Sparrow. You told me your stuff comes in like in an odd schedule. I think you used the term, you coined the term poverty prevention. I believe that was you who made that term. I could be wrong. But I've always looked at it like that. That's what we're doing. We're preventing. Working jobs is like everything, you know. I've never had jobs that I like until the last 3-4 years. I worked in a restaurant job before. I worked as an accountant for many years. That I really began to not enjoy that work as an accountant because it just got really bad during tax season. You're just expected so much for so little, and so little appreciation in that role sometimes. And monotonous, repetitive tasks at a desk forever. And I love working outside, so the soccer works for me. Teaching, you're moving around all day. Lots of cool people there, my coworkers, everybody. Teaching's great, good vibes all day. And then I come here, good vibes all night. I get a little tired from the schedule, but with those 3 things keeping me busy, I couldn't be happier. I'm trying to take on more with my fishing channel over the summer. That's going to be just me turning my other free time that I have into, you know, hopefully content people enjoy a lot. Hopefully. My fishing and my soccer channels. I just need to buy some equipment and then we're going. Sending it. I would love some help too. Love to find somebody in Connecticut willing to help me film some stuff. But I will be brave and ask people when I get an opportunity. A little bit of help goes a long way with YouTube stuff. Thank you guys for all the support and all the help over the years. I've been enjoying playing GT7 more than any other Gran Turismo because of YouTube. And getting better as a driver at the same time, so thank you guys so much. It's been the best time of my life these last 3-4 years playing this game. There's no question. Never been more comfortable and happier. Thanks to you guys. Good schedule for me, what we're doing. Since like 2021 is when I sort of picked up this sort of schedule. With teaching, coaching soccer, YouTube every day. Positive change long term. I used to work before that in 2019. I worked at a local Toyota dealership selling Toyotas, and that was not fun work sometimes, really annoying sometimes. And the hours were terrible. I would work from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. No matter what. And the hourly pay was not what it's all about. You gotta grind and hustle. Not a fun job most of the time. You get really frustrating. And nobody at my job at Toyota was a car person. I went there thinking I'm gonna meet some cool car people. Nobody cared about cars at all. I was shocked. Absolutely shocked. Nobody cared about racing. These were not motorsport people working at the Toyota dealership. My sales consultancy role that I don't think I was great at, but I was alright. I sold some cars. Made some deals. I think I'm better at what I do now, day to day. And that work at Toyota was also the longest I had ever gone without playing this game for like years. When I started there, I probably didn't play this game very much for like 8-9 months, and that was the only break I had really taken. And when I came back from that break, I was really happy and thinking to myself, I don't really want to take breaks from this game like that. And the community that I was like starting to build and everything. I do 40s in my sleep now. I do 40s every time now. Joel, I'd be happy to help you get out of D, get you straight to A in like a week if we could figure something out. I did some coaching with somebody last night after my stream and had a lot of fun, even though it got late really quick and I wish we could have stayed on longer and did more. But I'm doing more like work with people than ever, so if you want any help. I saw today that Coque Lopez, oh my gosh, thank you Sparrow. Coque Lopez began like some coaching academy thing today. He launched it, which was nice to see like other people that like see like the value in like doing that sort of work. Sparrow, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Sparrow. That's huge. Thank you, Sparrow. Thank you. Thank you. Ripper Gray, James, Stripe Racing, who definitely deserves one, Lus, and Giovanni De Benedetto. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. And thank you, Sparrow, for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That helps a lot going into these last couple months of the year towards the summer. What's up, Grover? I should have finished that lap I was on. I want to see another 40.5 on the board like right away. For just confidence, since I'm gonna go again. It's a shame I can't just go on my alt account and bank the points, but I think we'll be okay. It's worth the DR for Nations. I will need it. You've been practicing like no other and still come last at D Racers. I'm here to help you. Like, you know, I always... Sparrow, thank you again. Old school super chat train. Thank you, Sparrow. Sparrow with gifted memberships, became a member himself, and now a super chat. He just covered all the bases. He covered all bases now. Joel, I always think when I'm working with people now, I go into it with the mindset, there's usually like 1 or 2 things at least if someone's coming to me for help that's holding them back, and I'm trying to spot it and see what I can do to like make things easier. Watching my friend last night, within like half an hour, there was like an overwhelming amount of things we were trying to correct, and I wish I could have stayed on longer with my friend last night. If you want any help, we will chill in the party and just hang out sometime when I'm relaxing, and I will just watch you drive. I will get on track and drive and show you what I want you to change, and we'll just go back and forth like that. That is essentially what I do. And I'm just watching for like things that are set up to throttle and brake that I can spot and then make an adjustment to help you, make it easier. Correct the little things that I might see from experience. Especially someone who's a B or a C or a B, any of the lower ranks, there's gonna be something that I can help you figure out. There's gonna be. Thank you again, Sparrow, for all of the support. Thank you for the like update from Cars. 65, very good. Thank you, Sparrow. That was the super chat popping up. Best song ever now. Now we're really jamming with the song. I know I'm watching Dashy right now. Dashy looks good. Dashy driving the same car as me. He's on the controller, which I know. Dashy, are you listening? After this lap, let us know in the chat if you're listening. I can see your brake balance, which I can't usually see. It's kind of like the luck of the draw, whether I'd be able to see it while I'm spectating someone. You should definitely consider using the brake balance that I use, even though I know you're on controller, and this probably feels good. He even has a controller on the back of his car that I can see at the top. Benjamin with the super chat too. 5 more from Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin, for the super chat as well. Dashy, main thing, I would recommend the +5. I can see it on screen. You got 0. Try 5 now while you're in the lobby. You're gonna gain pace. The reason I use 5 is because it lets me rotate more. I go faster. Maybe you were already using it. 0's good until the tire wear comes into play, and then it's just making it harder. Oh yeah, you were in someone's way there. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you so much, Benjamin, contributing to the full-time summer. The goals that I have here. I think the last 2 years, I didn't work as a teacher for summer school. I just did streaming for the summer, along with some soccer stuff that I do on weekends and from 8 to 12 in the morning. So just a lot less work, a lot more streaming. I think this year is going to be a much easier year of doing that. The first year I did it was speculative, really going for it, taking risks financially to do that. And then last year wasn't that easy, but it was fine. I think this year will be the comfortable summer for me. The last time I taught summer school was 2022. Right when the game came out, I probably should have did full-time that year too. Probably should have. But I worked in the morning. It was great. I like summer school. Not bad at all. I get the same pay rate if I do it. But it's nice to also like have the freedom of coming home earlier, less days at work. I don't work Fridays when I coach soccer. It's just better. Allows me to put more time into this, which I think is always going to be one of my biggest passions and everything. YouTube in general, the other channels too, when they get rolling. Let's see what Dashy does here. Sparrow again. I'll get them snacks right now. I'll get them in here for a little bit. Sparrow again. Oh my god. Sparrow again. Sparrow again. Not only will it be a comfortable summer for me, I will have dog snacks on LedgeCrew as much as I can. My neighbors, who you guys know I love and adore so much, they buy all the dog treats and all the dog snacks, all the dog food. My neighbors are so sweet. They know that I've lived here alone for like 4 years, and they've offered to let my dogs out during the day, feed them during the day, because they know I work like a dog myself. I'm not home until late sometimes if I'm coaching soccer. It could be 7 o'clock or later. And they let them out, they feed them. My neighbors are amazing. Shout out to Bruce and his wife Beth. They are the best. They buy the Dakota snacks, and I just give them cash whenever I can. They're amazing. And Bruce is also the one who taught me a lot about how to work on my cars and helps me to this day with tools and when I get stuck. Bruce is the only reason I work on cars. He kind of showed me that it can be done. He's got a lot of old school knowledge because he's an older, more old-fashioned kind of guy. Good with his hands. He builds things. I've learned a lot from Bruce. Thank you, Sparrow, again. Thank you, Sparrow, again. I did notice some things on this lap with dashing. Let's see what the lap time is. Oof. Too much pressure there. Keep going, Dashy. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. I'll put you on board with Super Speedo. He's gonna get fresh tires in a second. No, Chihuahua's about to do a lap. And he's got a lot on the line. He wants to go back and improve. The race starts in less than half an hour, so let me take a quick 3-minute break. I'll bring my dogs in here. racing and stuff. I'll be right back in a little bit. Welcome back, Brian. I'm back. Did a few things before coming back here. Coda is here with me. I'm gonna give him some treats because Sparrow mentioned him. Come here, Coda. Some chicken. I made that. Thank you, Sparrow. I'll give him some more. He's great, you know, he's really cute. I will agree with that. He's very well behaved, I would say, as well. Right, you're not too bad. You're not too bad. I trust you. And Harry's like the legend. Harry's in the couch. I don't really... I need to get him a bed in here because he wants to chill and lay down. And I feel bad that like, he lays on the floor here. When he would be comfortable on the couch instead. Coda doesn't care. Coda will sleep outside. Harry's not like that. Coda would love to be an outside dog if I let him. Harry is a king. He does not live like that. He chills on the couch, he chills in his bed in the other room. I should bring his bed in the other room in here, but I think the better solution is just get a nicer dog bed and put it in here. So I have 2 dog beds. Harry has earned all the treats, all the gifts. Amazing dog. I don't like to just wake him up just to bring him in here either. This dude wakes up like just from me opening the door. Harry sleeps pretty heavy. He chills and chills. I credit that lifestyle to why he's so healthy. I don't know anyone, or I've never seen a dog or any living thing that sleeps more than that dog. He sleeps a lot. He chills and chills. I should give you that piece. I don't have any more. Let's do this again. Alright, we're risking a lot of points. I just, I think it's worth the DR, I guess. And I believe we can do another good lap time if I really need it. If we have enough time, like 18 minutes. Hopefully I can do another good one. Be really disciplined. Hold on a second. In time trial, those different in time trial. I think I mentioned already, like, another day, I'm so happy that, like, it's April 16th, and, I have been feeling my allergies a bit, but they haven't really taken me out yet. I got sick and everything from it at one point already, like 2 weeks ago. Because it started pretty early, but could be worse. I've had some really like tough years with allergy season symptom stuff bothering me, streaming through it even. The last 2-3 years, not so bad. It will eventually hit the peak in season. It'll be bad. So far, so good. I saw Joaco puts a tire in the grass on the left. I'm not doing that. I don't think I want to do that. I got a break earlier than that, I just did. But okay, I started to warm up a little bit now. Joaco puts a tire on the grass on the way into the right-hander. I know that has worked in the past, but I know you also don't have to do it. You can still go really fast and not do it. That's the way I'm going to do it all day. Keep doing it like that. Flip up into second from first. Put my foot down. Same thing here. These two hairpins are crucial to get right. Holding first down to the point where I know it's going to break loose, essentially. Good luck, Mista. We love you. We all love you here. You are such a star here. In my chat, one of my most favorite people to see in the chat. Hello, Mista. I've heard, I got your video in my feed. Your video came up in my feed. Your Lake Louise video. I'm very proud of you right now. Putting the work in. I think we're third split again. I have the highest driver rating points in the lobby. We're in the third split again. There is a split higher than this still. It's me and Mista at the top. Which, so like in the last slot, if we go for the last one, we'll be in the higher split, you would think, unless everybody shows up again at the last one, which could happen. Anyone want to guess the points? Thank you, Crazy Asian, for letting me know. 77. Can we get to 100, please? Help me get to 100 likes. Please subscribe if you're new to my channel. No, you're not. Don't, come on, listen. You're not allowed to do negative statements like this in my chat. You make me mute the robot. I just unmuted the robot. You made me mute the robot. Rephrase that, Mista, into a more positive statement than I'm going to lose a zillion, which is like unlimited loss. Unlimited risk is what Mista's saying. Come on, Mista. Please. Positive statements. There is not unlimited loss awaiting you in this lobby. Relax, Mista. Take a deep breath. Get some water. Cheers to Mista. Dashy. Easy points, Dashy. Easy points. Easy points, Dashy. Easy points is all that is, Dashy. More confidence, you got those points. Drive safe, Dashy. Drive safe. You got 18 minutes to get a good one. Oh, excuse me. Need more tissues, aka paper towels. would love to get like a crazy lap right off the bat, so I'm gonna get very concentrated and focused now and think about lap 2 and 3 more than stop lap. Just cruise at normal speed because I want warm tires right now. Yeah, those are good guesses. Those are good guesses. I think you guys are right with those guesses. I'm gonna guess myself. I'm gonna guess like 379. 379. Well, that is the way to do it. I got the flow going. Relax now. Just relax now. These corners are technical. The line is not super obvious unless you've driven here before. We'll check after Tristan. Check after quality. Like I said, I think 379. That's my guess. We will check it. We will find out. Solid lap. I'm happy with that. I don't know what it is. Happy with the first one being like that. That is like a Red Bull Ring turn 2, but like backwards. Right now, that's how it feels. It's like at the bottom of the hill instead of at the top. So I threw away a really solid lap right there. It's up a lot. That was a much better lap until I hit the wall. Quite a bit better. inside. I think we just messed it up there, but I'll still finish it. I'll cross the line. What's up, Jay? Still much closer to the inside. Finally. What's up, Brian? I'll reset again. Nope, Brian, us big racer. No, you don't have to be there. No one's making you be there. It's all good. My position's good, but I gotta get a better one. We need to go crack 0.5 right now again. Let's do it again. Get a 0.4. Too close to the corner. Mess it up. A little further to the left, position-wise, a little better. I don't know why I went down to first again. We're okay. Next lap. I probably ruined it. Yeah, that wasn't good. Do that extra bit. It's finally a little faster there. Straight to third. Straight to third. You got a really good road. You got it shipped up. Brian, I'm not reading messages right now. I don't know if you can tell. I'm not reading messages right now, Brian. Hold on. So we'll move over. Good luck in your tournament. I don't know what race you're talking about. It's unfortunate. We didn't really run a good lap that whole time. All I would have needed was the same as before. But it is difficult. It is difficult. We had 18 minutes to get it. Didn't get it. We'll try harder in the last race. I'm definitely going to do the last one. I think no matter what the result of this will be. Again, guess the points quickly. Guess the points. Good luck, mister. Mister, you're in good shape. You're in good shape for a comeback. You can do it. Guess those points again. Counting it down. Shout your guesses out again. Here we go. Checking it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think I said 379 was my guess. Oh, I was way off. I guessed way high. It's less points than my second place was. I had more points than this. And now I have to earn these less points. I have to earn it now. I'm in 5th place instead of 3rd place to start. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate that. Okay. Member privileges coming back. Don't get upset. Don't cry about it. It's member privileges. It's for a reason. Members need privileges. This is one of the big ones. One of the biggest ones I can give. Big privilege. 90 likes. Thank you. Back to... Give me 1 second. 1 second. back. So close to the wall, too close. Tires feel a lot better already. Relax now, as much as I can. Jammed up now a little bit. I forgot to get Coda out of here, but he's chilling. He's not distracting me too bad yet. Hasn't walked back and forth too much. I love you, Coda. You can walk back and forth all day. Not the best time. And the dirty air through there is sketchy. brave in second gear now. I might be faster. Up down there safely. If I can get that right. Honda gets very good exits. I'm gonna have to make a plan if I want to get by him. Laps to go. His car just burst right at the end there. Like, I played it smooth all race. Again, low heart rate race. I wasn't too freaked out all race. Not too crazy, even though I have Velasa on track around me, who I don't like. I don't like him. He's always rude. He's always dirty. But that race, he proved that he can keep his cool. He can control the temper. And a good race with Velasa, I'm very happy to say. Good job, Velasa. I love you even though you're mean to me. Good job, Drift King. Well done to Hosakaya, who got the win. Let me fix my chat. As we go to public chat. Hold on. I'm fixing it. Chat is fixed. I have repaired the chat. It's working again. The chat IT specialist came and fixed it. Please leave a like for my podium. We're gonna watch the replay and watch that incident. That was crazy final lap. I expected they were gonna battle a bit. We got a podium somehow. Good race. Relax now. Good night, Neil. Good night, Neil. Thanks for watching to the end of that. I know it's super late in the UK where you are, Neil.
David Saldana super chatted
Save replay.
$4.99. Nice.
We got to see what happened there on that final lap. Congratulations, Hosekaya. Nice race, Roach. Roach, I made just like the perfect move on you when you made the mistake. Only una mistake. Una dos at most. One or two, Roach. You did well when you were ahead of me too. Like the way your mistake, like I didn't hit the back of you. It's all good. You drove well, in my opinion. Like from behind, you kept up really well with the pace of Velasa and Drift King and me. We were all running pretty smoothly until that final lap where things went down. Nice job, Eric. The points aren't even as important as your DR. Where did you finish the race, Dashy? And did you gain DR? A+. So you gained a DR again, huh? You gained DR again, huh? There you go. Dashy, see what I mean? Imagine you go to bed, and then tomorrow you have a bad day of driving on the dailies, and it goes badly. You're going to gain more DR on the next race, if you can stay up for it. I know that's kind of late for a school person. I'm on vacation. I don't know if you're on vacation. For my school stuff. My work at school. Nice job, Dashy. Got his A+. Dashy A+ for the first time. Can we all show him a ton of love in the chat? Dashy A+ for the first time. He's been working hard since we met him. Hopefully my channel has helped you in some way to get there. I think today is probably the day we helped you the most. As I just told you, just go get it. Go get that A+. Don't stop. At this track, the vet is probably very good. I can remember times the vet was the meta here. Meta's a banned word in the chat. The vet was really good here when the vet was really good. It was just good at these exits. I'm sure it's still good here, even though it's not the best car anymore. When it was the best car, it was unreal here. I had a bad start. I had a bad start to the race. It wasn't very good. I almost hit the wall. Look how close that was. I started the race so shaky. I do that sometimes. It happens. I deal with it. It's the dirty air. It's different things. That's as close as you want to get. I look like I'm about to hit it. Oh my. Oh yeah. I almost ruined it on lap 1, and I knew I got way too close. I was not kidding. Thank you. Good job, Hosekaya. Good job, Hosekaya. Be like, what picture was this again? It's the millimeters between me and that wall on lap 1. You don't want to get that close most times. This is a better picture. This car? Oh, the C8. The C8 is mid-engine. This one's not. This is a cool picture. I did a better job with this one. Send it to the team. To the team. I send them more photos today. I did not hit the wall, luckily. Avoided the wall, somehow. I've done that in real life, Eric. I was so sad I did it. I remember the second day I owned my new Sequoia. I bought my very first Toyota Sequoia in 2021. And the second day I owned it, I had been driving my Toyota Yaris for years that had like inherent understeer as a front wheel drive. And I got close to this guardrail that it's a piece of Armco on a really cool corner that like swoops to the right and has like a waterfall and like a little reservoir above. It's cool. Long, wide corner too. It's fast corner. And I just turned in a little too much with my Sequoia and I bumped the wall. I bumped the Armco, like just bounced right off it. And I was like, oh my God, I'm irresponsible. The second day I had that car, and that car was all I had in the world. I just sold my Yaris. Blood money, I sold my Yaris to pay for my house. Sold my BMW and my Yaris together to do that and get Airbnb going. Sad moment, and I almost made it more sad by crashing my Sequoia. Luckily, no damage, just a light scratch on the door. The door panel probably like bent in, and that's why it felt like it bounced. But I had to get ready for that SUV oversteer versus my Yaris. The SUV is in rear-wheel drive mode 99% of the time, unless in those I have to switch it myself. I miss my Sequoia. The first one especially, I think was the better of the two. Engine was strong. Second one sounded like it had more miles on it. It just sounded that like little more ticky going on. Needs a rebuild. Needs the Gran Turismo $100,000 rebuild. Let's fast forward to when Roach went off track, and then we'll watch the last lap. We'll go watch the last lap in a second. I don't think it was too far from that. It was right there. His 4.7 liter V8 in the first gens. The second gen Sequoia, I never had a second gen. There's a 5.7, and the 5.7 is really beefy. Really beefy, that 5.7. Like 400 horsepower stock. The 5.7. Cool engine. Man, he saved it. He saved it big time. Roach, that could have been so much worse. That could have been so much worse. Oh, the understeer. And I snuck right by, like, didn't get collected by it. I could have easily, if he bounces, if he hits that wall, comes right back in my path, guaranteed. So I'm really glad you kept it out of the wall there, Roach. Oh, he hit the brakes. He's slamming brakes on the way through. You can see his brake pedal. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you don't have a big splitter. Smaller than my car. I think there was a lot of dirty air behind the NSX sort of too. Like, I couldn't really get close to the NSX either. Every time I got close to him, I was understeering big time. I think that was pretty clear. Oh, you were miles wide. You were very wide. On the way in. And then we'll go right to the end. Drift King was pretty far ahead of the last lap, and it all fell apart. Dashy, you know, that's why I work at the jobs I have. I feel like I was saying earlier, I worked in other jobs. They were kind of miserable. What I'm doing now, I feel like is a good thing for me to be doing. I'm glad you feel like I'm doing something positive here. Let's see what happens. Thank you, Dasher. watch Crab in the city. It was the lab after. Here, we'll just watch it. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Grabbing the snacks, ice cream. Come any closer to the inside, I would have probably been very close to Velasa and been in danger of making contact. It worked out good. I can't be too greedy in situations like that. I think the whole key to having clean races is not getting greedy, and even in other situations too. Just anytime I get greedy or I feel like I've gone for a little bit more, that's when the mistake happens every time. 60% of the time, every time, the mistake happens when you get greedy. So right here, that second position, I was in second for a moment, but the door was closing. He wanted to close it. He wanted to close that one too, really. He wanted to close it on Velasa too, right away. That's what happened. He left it open for too long. Velasa tried to go for it, I think fairly went for it. The door was open. It was a vortex that was closing, and in racing, you're not supposed to put the nose of your car inside the vortex. With the vortex, it's going to close, you know what I mean? I've been reading a lot more and more about this. He put his car right where he knows the racing line is. But then again, I think Drift King did react to him a little bit instead of taking a normal line. There was no need for contact there. I'm always way too optimistic, way too open-minded and fair. I would be a horrible incident reporter because I would never get one done. I would give a million like racing incidents and I know what I would have. I have to watch in slow-mo. He's already going left. What do you guys think on this one? He knows he's there. Should know. The overlap is minimal. And again, this is a vortex that Velosa knows is going to close. Sort of. The vortex is closing early. And Velosa did not pull out of that one. So maybe this is why I say things, but luckily for Drift King, he didn't lose his spot. Luckily for Velosa, didn't lose too much, obviously. I think Velosa had a generally very good one. Besides that, I mean, you can pick on Velosa as you are right there. I think rightfully so, maybe, but I don't think that's that bad. And again, I'm the worst steward because I'm way too open-minded and optimistic. I'll give him a break. But maybe that's the dirty Velosa right there. Maybe. I don't think so. I think that's more of just like... Drift King maybe should have closed that door a little earlier. Potentially. Velosa's smart to go for it when he did. In fact, there was an accident there. I think they both take the blame. I've just been the beneficiary of the contact. Could have sent it harder right there too. I didn't feel the need to go like crazy send on Drift King. Totally could have, but it risks in losing my position in this game big time. Lost it and then get both of us. I'd rather just take my spot, save it, and still like going for so much risk is not gonna get you. We got 2 podiums for 2. I want to get another podium. We need some more DR. I'm sure we need DR again. So maybe we'll be in the higher split next time. Should we do some race B? You guys want some race B? On my alt account, and then we'll go and get ready again. We have a little bit of time. I'm confident enough that we can still do well, even if I don't practice the whole time. We'll do a couple race Bs, and then we will we'll go back on my main account. I know Dashy likes race B. Thank you, Rob. What's the count out now, Rob? We're past 100. I know. David, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you, David. You always, support the work I do here, and I'm trying my hardest for you. I'm glad it was a good day today, for sure. Better than Catalunya, right? Am I right? Like, taking a nap before the stream is, I wish I could do it every time. It helps me massively to be more focused. And just relax. My body doesn't feel like it's like running on empty, like, ready to sleep, ready to lay down. I felt that way a little bit after work, just a little bit. And I'm like, you know what? Long term tonight, I want to just relax and feel good. So I took my nap. Let's go enter race B. In the right car already. You can hear it, right? Let me double check. I did my sound? No, I didn't do it. I did it. Okay. Alright, let me get my other dog inside or put the other one out. Even if Harry barks, I'd rather put him outside right now so he doesn't fuzz on my face from these gloves. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Distracted myself. Re-enter slowly. Somehow it didn't go completely into the Shadow Realm. Only slight visit to the Shadow Realm right there. The draft of the cars ahead, so we're safe from behind. Eric, that's like the biggest thing, and it's hard to even like tell someone that that's important. It's hard to really like break that habit. It's very difficult. Eric, I'm glad you said that. You will be an A+ soon, Eric. I believe in you now. More that you said that. Not be forever. With that mindset, you're gonna be A+ forever. A+ forever. Joel's gonna start worrying more about his own races and not about the dirty people. And he'll have the B and the ADR real soon also. Very soon, ADR for Joel. I see it now. I remember being stuck behind him earlier this week in certain races. Accidentally made contact. I did not mean to make any contact. It's too dangerous there. No, don't say that's mean. Don't say about Canadians. They are nice people. I know a lot of great Canadian people. Some of the most people, statistically, who watch my channel are Canadian. They're in the top 5. I think it goes... Americans are still number 1 by like a lot. And then it's like a tie between Canada, Brazil, Germany. I bet South America's more than ever right now. As a whole, a lot of South American bros check in. They check in every day. Canadian growth. Oh, I went so slow that time. Vito, wait for me. So far ahead. Yeah, he's got the DR in the back. From that distance. And the last corner is better when I get it right. Drive safe, drive super careful and safe in a real car. And courteous, be nice to other drivers, be nice to them, show them kindness. Being caught. The GC racer. He's catching me. Oh, he started to pen? What happened there? I'm about to sneeze. I'm about to sneeze. I don't want to. I should have grabbed stuff for that. I don't have any tissues here. Just the used ones. I cannot sneeze yet. Hold it. The itch is building. It's building up. What's up, BMX? How's it going, BMX? How are you today? On this Wednesday. Yes, all the big streamers of this game are from Europe, in a way. You fell asleep? Oh no! Well, no, that's good though. I think that you need more rest, because I know you stay up late. You are in Germany, right? I forget sometimes that you're not in the United States. Oh, Miss C's. Oh, itchy. I need tissues for sure. I'm gonna go get some. Hold on. Get tissues. Alright, I'm back. You hear me now? I had this here for a while too, waiting. Let me eat this. I'm gonna do one more race B and then we'll practice again for last race. Eating this for sure. I haven't seen my phone in a while. What's this say? Oh, it's the wrong flavor. What? I got the wrong thing. I've never done that. It's got chocolate ice cream inside. I've never grabbed that one by accident. I don't know if I like it. I don't know. I don't know about this. Always the vanilla one. It's not really real strong. I can't taste the chocolate at all. It's just like cold. It's not vanilla. It's not crunchy, no. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So you take naps during the stream. What about Super GT's stream? Super GT is known for making people fall asleep. Did he make you fall asleep too? I'm shocked how good this chocolate ice cream is. It's like the best chocolate ice cream I've ever had. Which I'm not surprised by, because like the vanilla ice cream from the Dove brand is like the same. It's like the most amazing ice cream ever. No different. This is high quality. I recommend these. These are really good. Try a new flavor by accident. Check it out. You see it? You usually get the vanilla every time. But this is not the worst mistake I ever made. It's still frozen? No, not really. I might refreeze that again. I'm about to sneeze again. I don't want to sneeze, but I might. Oh no, hold on. Oh, great. I'm about to sneeze like 100 more times right now. My allergy season. Just getting started. Not that bad yet. I'm pretty happy with where we're at. No suffering really yet. Light suffering. I could get up to like 20 at once. Could be 20 back to back. Like no breaths in between. Just horribly itchy. Terrible symptoms. But luckily we're not there yet. When we get there, maybe I take a day off or two. I will be running the air conditioner hard to clean up the air in this room. Pump in the cool air. And that usually helps also. 20 in a row. 20 in a row. How's that sound? You don't want to see that. You know, nobody wants to see that. 2 in a row is good. I can handle that. I'll be like mid-race, then do 20 in a row. I feel like I've had streams where that happened. And I like power through it. Make some mistakes, recover. VMAX been asleep so long, he forgot what time it is. VMAX, I'm gonna let you decipher. I know you've been asleep. VMAX. What time is it, VMAX? What time is it for me in my American homeland here? It's getting quite late. I didn't even realize how late it was. It's quite late. My East Coast American homeland. Apex, good luck. Apex, good luck. I'm gonna beat you this time. I'm coming to get you this time, Apex. Hello, Michael. Gonna get you this time, Apex. I'm warmed up in my GTR. Coming to get you. I'm gonna pass you going into the chicane. I feel like that's where it's gonna be. We're gonna get you going into the chicane on the outside. Calling my home runs like Babe Ruth. We're calling the runs right now. Oh, I need my tissues again. I'm so stuffy. Oh. Okay. If I sneeze again, that's not good. It will mess up my race, but hopefully not. We have 2 of the hardest first corners like in the game. We have Road Atlanta, turn 1, very difficult, very sketchy. And then SARDEGNA, turn 1, very sketchy, like the same week. Sketchy turn 1s. Oh, it's getting away, I messed it up. I know what I'm doing. Got some time back. I need the drafts. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't you see me do this to other people, but don't do it to me. What happens, happens. My draft dodging. Sometimes you gotta hold it down. I need the draft. I need it. He's faster still. The draft is necessary for me to get this position. I'm not fast enough to get him if he draft dodges. Takes more chances than I do on that entry. parm? No, I didn't. I avoided it today because I'm like, I have it a lot. I had it a lot last week. 3 times, 2-3 times. And I had the calamari too, and the calamari. So I like ordered. I spent a lot of money there last week. But it's the best food, so I will go again. I will go again soon. I got Chick-fil-A today. Can't beat that. That's pretty good. Tough to beat. Got Chick-fil-A. I'm like, you know what? Today's Chick-fil-A day. Straight Chick-fil-A, straight home, take a nap. That was the order of things I did today. My large lemonade, my large waffle fry, and my spicy chickens. They were great. Oh my god, I lost so much time. Messed up my braking. 2 sandwiches from Chick-fil-A is like all the food I need. That's why I took a nap. It's good. Spicy, spicy. I watched a little bit of Super GT while eating it. Perfect meal. Spicy deluxe, that's what I got, exactly. The Colby. The Colby guy. When I go there, they don't have many cheese options. They get pepper jack or Colby jack. Why not some cheddar? Where's my cheddar at? What's going on, Chick-fil-A? You want cheddar? That's what I would get. Why not some provolone? Where's the rest of my cheese? Why is pepper jack better than Colby jack, and what is the difference? They're like the same. I get them both, but I can't even tell the difference half the time. They're very mild. They're very mild to me. And I'm not some stinky cheese person who wants some stinky cheese. I really don't. I prefer the mild cheeses, but I can't even tell the difference with those two. They're okay. There's nothing special about either one of them. The Jacks. Jack cheeses. Pepper jack? I mean, I guess. Listen, I will change my order from now on, and we'll see how it goes. Or maybe I'll get 1 sandwich of each type of cheese, and then we'll really know. I get 2 sandwiches, now I split the cheese now. Different cheeses on each one. And they'll be like, what is this guy doing? With this order. I need to make a move on Apex right now. It's too far. Next 2 laps need to be impeccable. Hello, Mike, aka LC Broker. He's the best. LC's the best. Oh, it was a good one. LC, come get it, LC. I'm faster today, maybe. Maybe. Yesterday I was too tired to go fast. Catch Apex. How dare I question LC's speed, thinking I can catch him. LC probably got a 23-0 at this point. What is your global position, LC? I bet you know, off the dome. For this race B time trial. Top 50? Fox, I'm gonna go one more time. I had 2 podiums, but I'm gonna go back again. Because they were both in 3rd split, and I did well, but I had a 2nd and then a 3rd place. And I qualified 40.5 in the first one, 40.5, which was the best I ever did. Second one was 40.8, it was really bad actually, but still gained 2 spots with my pug. Buenos noches, Fox. Buenos noches. Let's go, Apex. I need you. I worked hard to catch you. That's a penalty. Looked like one. Are we close enough? I think so. I don't celebrate pens, Darcy. I don't celebrate the pens. I can't be happy that a pen has gifted me. Goodbye, my friend. Just leave you behind. Not happy about it. I wanted him to finish the race where he was, where he earned to be. He earned it, you know. I don't need this. These penalties helping me. I should have did better. I can't be happy. I cannot. It's the winner's mentality. I can't be happy about his penalties. True too, yeah, I get what you're saying, gotta stay on track, but hey. Don't say that, it's not even true. Not even true, it's not fraud. Don't say that about my system. How dare you call my pen system a fraud? I probably owe like 1,000 push-ups from the other day. I had a lot of penalties at some point this week. Okay, we can't do another one. We're out of time. Every time. A Super Stupido, I mean, you had me, so you should be proud. You had me. Like I said, I don't even take credit for the win. It's your win. You did everything you needed to do. You should be happy with that one. You got me. You got me. Even though I got the win in the end, sort of. I don't think it counts. Okay, switch accounts. Switch accounts. Just getting stuff here and stuff here. I'm going to do time trial now for a bit. And then we'll go from there. Do like 10 minutes of time trial. Once it opens. I'm going to open these and do my oil and all the little things. I mean, Joel, I mean, you have the gifted membership already, but the best way to do any kind of like coaching stuff with me is through my memberships. The tier 5 and the tier 6 both have membership coaching stuff included, and that goes for the whole month versus like one time. So I would say like wait another week until you have, you know, what you need for tier 5 or tier 6 even, and then it lasts an entire month of me helping you, Joel. And I think if you're a D driver, I want the whole month to help you. We'll get you to A by the end of the month if it's possible. I'll push for it. Have I reinforced the floor? No. What I need to do that, Michael, is call my friend Ozzy, who wants to help me with it, and be like, hey, are you free to do it this weekend or something? And then that's how it's going to get done, Michael. I've been thinking about it for days. Maybe I'll call Ozzy tomorrow. I have what I need to do it financially. Should have it by Thursday. So I can tell Ozzy by Friday, Thursday, I can go spend $300 at Lowe's, whatever I need for the wood. Stuff like that. It's going to be a bunch of wood. Big pieces of wood. They are expensive. Hopefully it fits in my car. It probably won't. That might be another issue. 12 feet long? Might not fit. We'll see if it fits in my Camry. Out the back of the trunk. Get the wood delivered somehow? I bet there's a way. My neighbor has a car that can carry large pieces of wood easier. I bet he'd be down to help me. So gotta coordinate a couple people, Michael. I want to do that job. And then I get to go crawl underneath the house. Which is not a problem. I'll do it for you guys. I'll do it for me and for the fish. I'll do it. Happy to go crawl. With the bugs and the spiders. I'm happy to do it. And like whatever else down there. Chipmunks. Raccoon nests. Kittens. One year there was definitely kittens down there. I will try to clear those things out before I crawl down there. Be like, oh my god, it's like a jaguar down here. Hopefully not. When I go crawl under my house. My crawl space. Somebody said tear the floorboards up and do it from up here. That sounds like a terrible idea. I think I can do it without taking any boards off. Sounds easier. I will consult with someone besides Ozzy. And my neighbor. We'll get one more opinion of what to do. Big job right there, Michael. If you want to help, if anyone wants to help me with how to reinforce my floor for my fish tank, I welcome you to come push me to get it done. The $300-400 in wood is not the problem now. That's not a big deal. How do I do it correctly? Eventually, when I feel like I know what's good idea, I will send it. I will send it. You see the problems I have. It's not like I don't want to fill it. If I could just fill it up, I would fill it up already. Hey, if you're ever here in New York, I live close to New York. An hour's drive from New York in the evening when there's less traffic. Anybody wants to come to Connecticut, do some go-kart racing in New York even. There's a place in New York I want to visit that has go-karts that I would love to race in. Called OVRP. I would drive there, meet you guys. People in the Northeast. Legit karting place, like a really nice one. Probably the nicest one. They have a circuit, a real circuit. It's not just some cones. I'm smooth now. I'm so smooth. That was a good first half of the lap. I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy. I'm so stuffy right now. My allergies are like, I'm like mouth breathing because I'm so stuffy. My nose is like itching. But that lap started nicely and now I feel better about it. That part wasn't so great. Do I have a basement? No, just a crawl space, Joel. Just a crawl space. Full of spiders. It's actually not so bad, but there will be at least 1 or 2 spiders or something down there. If I really go looking for them, I'm not afraid. I will hang with the spiders and install the reinforcements. Ideally, a fish tank's so big, you want to put on concrete. Instead of concrete, I believe in the wood. The wood can hold it, but it needs to be reinforced. I'm not going to let my floor take damage of any type. It could sag, it could fully collapse. I should just reinforce that spot heavy and then send it. You know, if I'm going to send it, reinforce it, you know? I want it to be in that spot. I really do. And then I hope the room doesn't have like a aquarium smell too hard. It might smell like an aquarium in here forever, but I will try to mitigate that. There's ways to deal with it. I was talking about like sealing the top. My aquarium guy's like, he wants the gas exchange to happen. So don't put a cover over the top. I want to cover the top, personally. Vent it from outside. I don't want like a ton of aquarium smell. It's gonna smell like, you know, just like some algae. I feel like there's more options than just brick or mobile. I have a colonial style. I live in New England, where many homes are colonial style. Sounds like a type of pizza that the colonial people made. It's that style of home. Colonial style homes are not usually made of brick. Makes me sound like I'm a pilgrim. I live in a colony, colonial house. Colonel Sanders, yeah. It's in my description. I have an email address in my description. Always message my Instagram. I respond well on Instagram. PSN, another good way. I do get to all my messages on PSN as well. Feel pretty ready, pretty prepared. Alright, I'm gonna get more water and use the bathroom with this last minute before it starts. Guess the points before the lobby even gets made. You can guess the points. If you guess before the lobby is live, then I'll give you a break on if it counts or not. You have 30 seconds to guess, or it won't count. Guess the points. I'll be back. it back. Make sure. Important to get out of the pit first for me. Just have my clear track and work. Knowing my internet can get me out of the pit early most times. I really want to get a banker. Get a good one in here. Great start, but then I hit the wall. Really good off the first corner, second corner, before hitting the wall. Stay in second a lot more often. Especially for the qualifier with no fuel in the car, I can stay in second maybe. Almost every time. That must be faster than using first. If I can get the car to rotate, which with no fuel in the car, qualifying I can get it to rotate. I should have seen him coming and backed off a bit. You guys can still guess the points. Feel free to guess the points. I'm gonna guess, my guess, it's like 380, 370, 375, 375, 75. Yet to do that correctly. Stay in first longer on the next one. Stay in first a little longer would be really good, or just more careful. One or the other. Boa noite, Murillo. I thought I had it for sure. I thought I had it. That first part was so good. I lost it in the right-hander. Or something. I don't know where I lost it. Get one more lap on fresh tires. Here I should have braked later. Maybe. That's an amazing lap. Muito boa. The BMW. Ran the same lap again, unfortunately. Should have did so much better in qualifying for all these. Besides that .5 I ran today, the rest was not so great. Should have certainly been a couple spots of improvement higher. Well, we'll take it. I mean, we did alright from a similar spot last race. It's hard to make any overtakes here. Super Supido in my lobby. Fabricio 39.9, that's really fast. 39's fast. Muito bom. I was up a lot on mine too. It seems like the track warms up. The track like seems to be quicker at the end. More rubber somehow, right? It's like my last lap was looking like my best until I messed it up. 356. 356. I scored 352 on my first race, so I should have kept it. It's okay. We'll do our best here. Alright, I'm going into member privileges mode. Last race of the night. It's midnight already. Getting late. I got your back. If you do that, that's like my responsibility to help you all month. I think it's the best possible deal I can offer for coaching, or that anyone can offer. It could get out of hand if a lot of people took advantage of that. Because people charge hourly. I don't know what Coca Lopez's new academy is going to charge, their scheme, but you can look it up. It's all on my channel. You go to my channel homepage and it'll all be there, Joel. All the pricing, all the perks. It will be there. Luckily, you're a member right now. You got gifted. You can hang right now and keep chatting. Member privileges. You already are taking advantage of them. One of many. There are many more. I could go on about my membership offer, but the most important one is the coaching. 'Cause I will help you all month for the price of what someone charges you for like an hour. Slow down ahead. Could get sketchy. Could get sketchy. Oh, it's getting sketch. Oh, I hit my teammate. Oh my god. I thought they were going through smoother. I'll let Lorenzo by. I'm out. Or oil spot. That pretty much ends my race. Luckily not like a 5-hour long race. It's like a 15-minute race. And I've smacked the wall there. I thought I'd be further back from the pack. We might actually still have a chance to catch up and gain positions. So I will keep focused even though it's gone horribly wrong this race versus the other two. I'm not too worried about it. Things happen. I accidentally hit my teammate. I have to say sorry to him later. Big traffic jam at that hairpin when I got there. Bobby Chile. No penalty for that somehow, it seems like. That's not good. Turn the wheel some more. Oh, right in the corner that I don't want to sneeze in. I sneezed. Oh my god. Should have qualified better in this race. Very frustrating, but had good races today. I don't know what you mean, Joel. I would never try to hurt you, Joel. Joel, we're already, you know, I want to win, Joel. We're not going to win this one, so we're just cruising down. did not flinch. I did not flinch. I tried. That penalty was the game killer. One second. Alright. We fixed my chat. Sorry about that. I wanted to make sure I sent that message quick. I lost some DR, but it's okay. We finished the race. Strong. Thank you, Joel. Wish it was better. I proved in the first 2 races I could definitely do better. So it's a shame that it didn't go well in the last one. Tried my best. Chat is fixed. I wanted to save the replay. Save it. I want to see my accident I had. Let's see. Let's see now. Good morning, Gary. Where's my less gross tissue? They all slowed down a lot more than I expected. Like, they slowed down a lot. Right here, he's covering the inside. I'm like coming in faster than that. They're like parked at that point. They're going so slow. I totally see how it happened. States made the error up front that caused the slowdown initially. I should have went to the inside. The inside was sort of there. I was trying to stay behind him, but I didn't know we were going to slow down so much. Sorry, Lorenzo. And then at that point, I just moved over for objects. Well, that's sad. Sorry to my teammate. Other people also crashing. Chile. Bobby Chile had a tough race. He crashed again later. I like that livery. Livery looks cool. I saw what I wanted to see. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to bed now. It's very late. It's a shame we ended the stream with on a low note, after like good races today, like all the races were great. I really enjoyed all the work we did today. That last race did not go to plan. You saw what happened. That's on me to qualify better, in my opinion, and make sure I don't mess up qualifying. When I have 18 minutes like that, I should have did a better lap, and then we would have been ahead of that maybe. But it's all good regardless. I literally tried my best, and I know that deep down, so I can sleep well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for all the support, the 122 likes. Thank you again to the people who did gifted memberships, like Sparrow. Sparrow did a super chat, became a member again, and gifted memberships. Thank you, Sparrow, big time. Thank you, David. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, David, 3 times. David 3 separate times. And Sparrow more than once as well. Appreciate you guys. Leaving some likes on these before I go. Should have did this earlier. I always miss the little heart things, because I'm usually driving when people leave support. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, Joel, email is a good way to keep in touch. In general. Thank you for, becoming a member. If you're going to become a member, thank you again for considering doing that. Hope everybody had a great time watching. Sorry again, that last race could have been better. Could have been better. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, Gary. Bye, Darcy. Bye, Joel. Good night. Have a good Thursday. My last day of work tomorrow for the week. I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday from everything I can just stream and have fun. Bye-bye, guys. Good night.